fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. We're to a mosh pit.
Good morning. What the hell was that? Happy Tuesday, happy Taco Tuesday, as those people who, like to say Taco Tuesday, say. I am Grimskull, the super awesome pixel pushing samurai for David Foster. Well, yeah, I think it's still called David Foster Media. I don't know. I mean, David Foster Media. Yeah, it's still, yeah, I think it is still called that. I do graphics for various things. Like, I'm a video editor, motion graphic artist, graphic designer, budding animator. Yeah. And that's what we're going to do today. I'm an AI enthusiast. I like using AI, generative AI, to produce artwork. I don't use generative AI to produce the final artwork. I like using generative AI to produce elements that I then use in art. I'm also a t-shirt entrepreneur. You can go to grimtees.com. Check that out. Today I'm gonna finish up this. I'm kind of watching a tips and techniques kind of video. I want to finish this up. I'm just gonna turn on some lo-fi, non-copyright music. I don't know if Ellie's got any new stuff up. But we'll listen to Colorado. That's what we'll do. Turn that off. But yeah, I'm gonna jump into it. That display's in the wrong spot. Okay, let's fix that. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. That top one should be right. Where are you? I know you're there. There's 1 and 2. There it is. Boom. All right. We are now good to go. Good morning, Nova. The haircut looks good, by the way. I know I rag on you a lot, but I'm just saying, haircut looks good. I am thinking about going in the bathroom later on this afternoon, and because I've got mad scientist, my Tara's going, your hair is way long in the back. Yes, I know, it's itchy, it's terrible. So I am probably just going to get the clippers and just do what I did last time. And just to let everybody know, Thursday is my birthday. Well, I'm letting Nova know because there's nobody else here. Nobody else is here. But thank you, Nova. I know, right? Birthdays. Who needs them? Birthdays. Who needs them? All right. So I am animating these capes here. That one still has like way too many wave, like too many waves. Let's go to 2. We need to go to 2 seconds. We're going to go to the second wave. Actually, we're just going to alt click on this stopwatch. We're going to pull loop out, ping pong. And then now that cape bottom cape part on the left goes up and down. The waves don't seem very. There we go. Bit more flowy. The one on the right, that's really bugging me because I accidentally put a, you know, the wave height. We want very, very small. The wave width. There we go. There's also a bend it. Bend. Where's my wing? Yeah, no, we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Let's put another. There we go. And then we're gonna stopwatch that. What's up, Erupt TV? Thank you very much for the kind compliment. Loop out. Ping pong. Ping. Ping. Why isn't it giving me my loop out? Oh. You got to make sure you put the right. Or I could just do this. Copy. I think I need like, I should set up a button. I should set up a button. It's and it's all out of whack there. Jesus. Okay. Kind of goes up too high or down too low, right? Or there we go. Offset it a bit. That way they're not like. There we go. And then we got these two pieces up here. that piece and that piece? No, this piece. No, where'd it go? That piece really? All right. Where'd you go? There you go. I'm just finishing up this little tips and techniques vid. Not showing tips and techniques. I'm watching this guy who's giving tips and techniques on how to, do some simple animation. I mean, a lot of this I kind of figured I knew how to do, but it was like I'm learning some small, you know. All right, what did I add anything to this? Yes, I did. Wait, add that down to the bottom of the stack there because that way I've got these two up here. I don't want to do a thing where I do the position, right? Position where all right. So when it's that, what about this one? Are they that shit? Okay, they're attached. Because I want them to do it at the same time. So I don't necessarily have to animate. I can just animate the position of the lower one. Right. All right. All right. So, all right, we're going to do a position, no position, add a keyframe. I'm going to move it to like 1 second. We're going to have it kind of in. All right. We also want to add the bend it. Actually, we're going to add a wave warp to both of them. Right. We're going to take the height down. We're going to pump up the let's ping pong that position. I'm going to copy that and then click the stopwatch. Boom. That way now it goes kind of in and out. All right, that pops out a little bit too far. So maybe we need to take it back. Still kind of pops out of the edge of the So let's do this. We're gonna hit the S key. Scale it out just a bit. Go back here. Oops. Maybe also we nudge it up a bit. Sort of went the wrong way. That's better. Let's fix the wave warp on the top one. At the speed down and the really, and then we need, let's do the direction, right? So the direction. Is it okay if I set your B-Day in my Discord server? Sure. I mean, what old man does not need birthday wishes? It just seems to, no, it doesn't. Okay. I kind of feel like the wave warp on the bottom right cave is a little bit much more than, so let's set that out a little higher. Might have went too far. What do I got? Okay, let's see. We got the bottom one is minus 10. Let's see. All right. And then that's the wave warp. We're gonna set bend it, which is on one of these already, right? Let's just find it. Hello, Michelle. Bend it. This is the end. Let's find the start. But this is going to allow us to do is put a keyframe. We're going to bend it up a bit. Then back down a bit. There we go. We're going to take that. Or actually, what we're going to do is ease those frames. On that last frame, we're going to hit the stopwatch and loop that ping pong. Copy that, paste it on the bottom one. We, of course, need to fix the end and start points. This is the start, which we will put right here, and then we'll take the end. Aye. Give me that. Thank you. I think we can do the end right there. I think maybe I want to leave it. All right, you want to let's look at the whole thing real quick. Maybe I'm missing a dot somewhere. There it is. Take a second to do its full render. I used to watch cartoons and eat cereal for breakfast when I was little. Now I watch the. Okay. Good morning, Grisco. What's that? It's an AI generated image. It's part of this tips and tricks tutorial on animating these type of things. That's kind of what I'm doing this morning. Of course, I want to check something. Oops, some boobas. All right, so we got a bit of a jump. So we'll work on that. Check on this other stuff real quick. I went ahead and canceled the Rocksmith Plus subscription. So that I don't get charged, but the interface is nice. Good morning. Good morning.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a I don't give a fuck.
All right. Happy Tuesday, folks. All right. We are good. Okay, let's end. A lot of times, if I go to about and 12 frames, and then tighten things up. Oh, I missed one. Did I? I don't know. Am I going in the right direction? Definitely around this area, right? That looked like it wasn't as bad. see. Let's see. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's got a what's up? What's up, Rob? You missed the dancing squirrel. Sorry. I'm going through some tips and trick kind of tutorial things on getting some extra animation techniques for these 2D. I guess I could show this off while we're waiting. I didn't. I don't think I posted in a few places, but where is she? All right. So we've got this lady. Yes. She is a bit well endowed. I know. I'm not going to apologize for it. I will be 57 Thursday. I'm just not gonna. I'm just embracing it. I'm embracing the perverted old man persona because that's what I am. Sorry. I understand if you don't want to hang out with me anymore, but you know. Am I what? Okay. So I did that. This is the image I generated. And let me find it. Just a momentito. And this is what I got. This is a 3-minute loop, but with the song, but it's a 3-minute loop with the song, but just, you know, since we're doing the Ellie Echo stuff, I'm working on, you know, cutting out cutting up to now. There's things that I need to fix. There's some parts up around her hair. There's a little jump in the hair strands in front of her, but there's a lot of little subtle things in there. Obviously there's a bit of bounce, because that's what I was like, you know, I've been seeing some of these music channels that are, you know, putting spicy, provocative looking girls, and they get a bit of bounce. I was like, let's try that. I'm working on hair. but there's a little bit of a jump that I keep seeing. So, and I just kind of had her arms sway. I didn't, I didn't do much. But before you know it, I'll be a VTuber, and this is who I'll be. Why is the music still playing? I got rid of that. Weird. Just wanted to keep going. All right. I'll show you this other loop that did I just pull up the background? Yeah, I did. That's not the one. Well, this is the background loop. Nice and quiet again. There's a few things going on here. We got some sun rays. We have some dust particles in that area. We have the cherry blossoms. I just threw an image in the window. I'm gonna try to do more with that. I've got the typical coffee cup, steaming coffee cup. That's that, but here's with Ellie. I think I need her eyes are a little bit weird. The blink, so I might need to clean that up. I didn't do anything with the arms, although I think I might. Might have to where her arm kind of shifts in front of her, a bit or whatever. I'm just small animations. And this one I need to add when Abby, I got to add Abby somewhere, but Abby's a Chihuahua. Abby's a Chihuahua. So, maybe make her playing outside or something. I don't know. Chasing a butterfly. I don't know. Maybe. I've got her with a coffee cup pose that I'm probably going to switch that out so that she's holding coffee and get rid of the cup over here so that, maybe I can have her kind of, holding the coffee and then bring it up a little bit and then bring down, stuff like that. That's what I'm trying to perfect. I mean, a lot of the stuff I can do, but I'm looking for those small tips and tricks to be more efficient at it, and b bring things a little bit more to life to where they're not as mechanical, right? Not look so mechanical. I've not really been an animator myself. I've been a graphic designer. Now I've done motion graphics is a little bit different than what I consider animation. Animation is part of it, but motion graphics is more like titles and lower thirds, and I do looping backgrounds and stuff like that. But this is more like character animation, which is a whole nother ball game, right? Yeah. Whole nother ball game. I'm gonna be learning Blender better for sure. I'm gonna be deep diving into some Blender. And some Unity. I definitely want to get better, Sean, at the 3D stuff. Right now, I really want to kind of tackle, and I don't want to. I'm not going to become like the next the fucking guy like Rob. Rob, who's worked for major studios. But I would like to be able to learn how to animate my own, some of my own stuff and create some stories. That Grim View channel that I have. I have some better tools now to animate some of these scenes that I've wanted to do. What I mean, it was months ago, right, Rob? I mean, months ago, Runway ML, Pika Labs, all that. I mean, it was fun. There were novelties, but they're way better now. But I mean, back then when I was doing it, I was kind of disappointed in what I was getting, and it. But and so I was really thinking, man, I really want to do these, have some good animation. I think now I can really generate the scenes that I want and then bring them into, cut them up, and then animate them this way, right? I mean, and generative fill, right, is like fucking awesome. I think for the creative folks there, again, everybody's like, AI is gonna take away jobs. I'm thinking, then you're not thinking about AI in the right way, right? Because this right here, what like being able to go in and generate a character, and I'm not talking about like doing consistent characters through. I mean that's coming. I mean it's getting better. It's not it's not as many videos as I see with people doing consistent characters. I try the techniques, and I never seem to get the same results. Maybe I'm doing stuff wrong. I don't know. But being able to do these one-offs and then animate them. Now, again, I've got this, I've got After Effects, the Adobe Suite, Photoshop and After Effects. So, most people or the average person is not going to get the subscription to that. I mean, today's economic climate, what do? You want groceries or you want to do Photoshop, right? I'm just yeah. Okay. You guys don't even see half the stuff I was talking about, but this right here. All right. This so this was just a 2D flat image, and I brought it into Photoshop, cut it up using a variety of techniques. We've got the background. She's built with various, parts and, cut up and then put back together. using generative fill to fill in areas that, you know, are going to be uncovered and covered. Where's the body? Let's see. I think everything is puppeted correctly. No, it is not. Her head needs to go to the body, the halo to the head. The wings. Need to attach everything. All right. Hide everything again. There we go. So we need to start in a lower position. When the wings flap, whoops, that wasn't correct. Let's put a loop out. Pong. Gonna chug along for a bit. This is only a 10-second. I mean, man, think about how, you know, where's that coming from? Right there. What is that? What's up, Trollo? Welcome to the stream. Dog's passing gas. Jeez. Thank you. This is not necessarily a work of mine. This is I'm trying to perfect my techniques of doing these kinds of animations. So this drawing was supplied, and then I went through the tips and tricks on how to do it. Here I will show you really quick. Everybody else has seen it. This is one of my originals. Let's go where you can actually see it. That's one of my originals. And if you're not offended by big boobas, this is one of my originals. I'm just going to show off all the stuff I've done so far. We're working on a channel, like a lo-fi style channel, featuring a character called Ellie Echo. I'm doing that for well, the team I work with. That's one of the things we're doing. The YouTube channel. We're creating like original lo-fi tracks and stuff. But here's another. Here's my favorite one so far. Watch Abby down in the to the bottom left. Her dog. She's saying hello. Got some rain going on, some lightning. If you look close in the water, you can see, you know. We also have them sitting in the park. Listening to music. She's wearing this kind of kimono thing. Here's the sleep one. This one's kind of dark because they said it should be dark when they're sleeping. So you don't really see anything. But this is the lighter version. So, you know, there's a car that passes by. She'll kind of do and if you're an animation fan, an anime fan, there's that technique of taking two images and that you just kind of fade them, you know, to kind of give the illusion of some sort of motion. That's the same Abby from The Porch. But she'll roll over here in just a second. I think maybe. There we go. She changes position. So, very simple stuff. I'm not yeah, I'm not trying to sit here and go, these are groundbreaking, you know. My drive keeps dropping out on me. I got to figure out why it keeps doing that. Not groundbreaking animations, but you know. So now we're in the middle of I'm almost done with this one. But there's that little jump, and I can't tell where that's coming from. I think I might know where it's coming. There's a big jump right there, but I can't. I don't. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm doing these, and I think I'm gonna kind of maybe throw up a gum road or something. I am going to lean towards the spicy side, though. That's my thing. I'll do some nice ones that when your mom walks in, she's not gonna you know go crazy. But you can ask anybody in here. I do the big booba stuff. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm looking. I'm looking somewhere, and I just don't see it. There's nothing in the wings. There's a loop out ping pong there. Huh? I wonder why. All right. There we are, sans motion. We're all the way at the bottom. It just looks funky to me with all the lines there. Drolo, thanks for stopping by. Everybody go check out Drolo's stream over on Twitch, twitch.tv/, and you can see the name there, Drolo. Member of the Mojo's community. That's how I found out about her. Does some VTubing. Variety gamer, right? and other talents. I'm just going to do this. Go drop her a follow. You have an obsession with Sailor Moon? That's one of the classics. I was not a big fan of not and I don't want to say big like I didn't like Sailor Moon. I just didn't get into it. I just didn't get into it. Are you putting your AI prints on Canvas? Isn't that like doing it for t-shirts? I mean, is that what you're saying? All right, I think I found that one. So we're gonna pop that there. Go to about I think let's oh, do that her. All right, we'll go back to our first one and then we're gonna go down. Then all right, this should work. Oops. Just cut and pasted Drolos info. I'm a character. I'm doing more like okay, but are you painting it or are you creating it and then having it, digitally and then having it printed right on canvas? That's what I'm getting at. Which that's perfectly viable is my point. Yeah, yeah. AI on canvas. Where did that loop out? Right. There we go. Although I don't like the loop out. I do not like the loop out. Uh so we're gonna get rid of that. So up, 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 down. Up. We need to go more. There we go. up. A lot of tweaking. So we go up. I think that's what it is because, like, the wings sweep up, you go whoosh, and you slowly float back down. You go whoosh, and you slowly float back down. Right? We'll do that last keyframe. Let's see how that looks. Come on. Being weird. It's being weird. Being weird. Sometimes it does this to where it just does not want to preview. All right, we've saved. Close and open back up. All right. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with me today. This morning, I'm going to watch me work. I stream it Tuesdays and Thursdays. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to go get some more coffee. Nice. All right, here we go. We'll let that do that thing, and I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. Damn, that was faster than me. Nuki. Did I say that right? Nuki? Nuki? Welcome to the stream. Gonna watch it here for a few. The only thing is that there's a jump in the cape at the end. I didn't see a jump in the wings. Looks good. Looks good. Good morning, Sin. How are you, sir? How's class going? How's the teaching going? You don't have to answer that. I know you may be off and busy and doing things. I'm working on this morning. Not working. I mean, doing kind of a going through some tips and tricks on doing better animations. Somewhere, I think they did a little bit of the par- transparency. Right, that's what that does. It doesn't seem to flow very smooth. And I think what we can do is this. All right. There we go. Just get rid of those keyframes in between. All right. I'm not going to sit here and try to create all the little shapes that it's suggesting I create. I know how to do that. I know the techniques to kind of do those. So I'm going to move on. Thanks everybody coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Ah. Kind of did not want to do that. All right. I'm going to transform and flip horizontal. What the heck? I don't want the pen tool. Not as many particles as it really needs, but forgot to flip this one, didn't I? I think I did. I did. All right. What's up, Dennis? How are you today? I'm doing good. Doing good. Just working on small projects. This is just I'm just going through some stuff, learning some new animation techniques. The art is not mine. It is provided, but I have some artwork that I'm using, using these kind of techniques on. Kind of fun. Give me a second here. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my checking what's going on, in case I need to jump out and, handle a graphic or two. So far, this is what we have. Let's see. kind of supposed to do this blurry thing in the middle. Maybe I need to blur it more. Maybe too much. I don't know. Maybe back it up a bit. And also start it a bit blurry. Maybe about 5. It's a very monochromatic image. Well, it's like duotone basically. There's only 2 colors. Beast. Stay. Thank you for that, Sean. I don't see the light leak. The light leak, there it is. All right. How's that light leak looking? Okay. I mean, it's all right. Let's see. Let's see. I keep wanting to go pew pew. I feel like her face is a bit darker. I think it looks nice. I like it. One of the things he did in his, though, which I agree with, is I'm gonna. There we go. Get rid of a wing. All right. Nice. Ooh. Okay. We have this guy. Getting ready for some major surgery. Oh, there's a lot to this guy. All right. Pen tool. I think, where do I want to start? Let's start with the sword. I don't think they catch too much of the glow. I went too far. Back. It goes to about here. Look, make a few, creative choices. Oh, all right. You kind of go this way. So what we're gonna do. Yeah, yeah. I hope my patient here can survive with my shaky hands. The surgery I'm doing is on, this dude. So I apologize if I gave the impression that the surgery was on me. That's not right either. There's a hole in the cape here. So we're gonna go this way, around, big loop. And thanks for sticking around, Rob. I already want a bigger tablet, folks. I already want, this is I believe a 16-inch. I already want a 22 to 32. Which I feel then I'm going to have to do some different things on my desk. You know, not anchor my, I need to clean off my desk in a way to not anchor everything to the desk. You know, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're getting close to the head area. What happened? Did I like move that whole thing off base? I don't think so. I've figured out that there are certain angles that my line disappears from. Happens both. It's in Photoshop because it happens both on the tablet and on screen. It's like annoying. But I figured it out. So need to learn not to press down so hard. The arm was a good idea, but okay. I'm really feeling the wonderful use of this tablet. I had a Wacom Intuos. I made use of it some. It's one of those things where I'd make use of it and then I'd put it away. I'd make use of it, not get proficient at it, and then I'd put it away. Warfare! What is up? Welcome to the stream, sir. Ma'am, sir. Sir. Why did I call you ma'am? Warfare. Go give Warfare a follow. He's a great variety streamer there. You may have seen him guest starring on Mojo Jojo's stream a few times. Welcome, sir. Appreciate you dropping in. We are just working on trying to hone some skills. Well, right now I'm not really drawing anything. I'm cutting out objects from a 2D background. I'm kind of going through kind of a tips and tricks video series of tutorials to kind of learn how to improve these. I know most of you have already seen these, but I'm trying to improve my skills at doing this sort of animation. Oh, Nova's streaming. All right. Very cool. Cool. All right, we just dropped a follow. I didn't know I wasn't following on this one. Go check out oops, what happened? Oh, that's why. I've got the wrong mouse going. Love the setup, bro. Love the setup. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have my back camera set up, or I'd give you more of a tour. I'd give you more of a tour. Maybe let's see if it'll come on. Oh, do. Can I get my no desk cam? Damn it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube, live on Kick, live on, of course, Twitch. You know, just covering my bases. Face cam. Come on, why aren't you coming up? It does not want to come up. I mean, I'm not gonna. And it's not a flex, but yeah, I'm pumping for the gig up and gig down fiber. For sure. So this is the type of animations I'm doing. So I'm doing some kind of skill building stuff with some other tutorials, looking for new, you know. Back to my creator dashboard. So there's that one. This is Ellie for a YouTube channel that does lo-fi style music. David, one of my team members. Yes. Well, it's using like AI, right? We created the image with AI. Like I think this was Midjourney. Yeah, I believe it was Midjourney. And then I went into Photoshop, much like you saw, I'm cutting it up off the background and then bringing it into After Effects and you know, using a combination of like stock elements and you know, After Effects, stuff. This is the kind of stuff I used to work in the television. I worked in television industry for like 9 years at a local TV station, and this was kind of my job there is motion graphics and graphic design and stuff like that. I didn't get a lot into character animation, and that's one of the things I've always wanted to do. So that's kind of the whole thing with this is getting more into character animation. Let's see. We have Ellie. This is Ellie. Always got, brown hair, pink top, teal or blue pants. And this is just a test comp we're working on. There's, various things going on. Oh, sorry. And then the Countess. I'm mesmerized by that little bit of bounce there. All right, I'm gonna break here real quick. All right, I want to show here. You're new here. I'm gonna show off some stuff. I created a VR art gallery in a place called Chill Out VR. You can actually go to Steam and download Chill Out VR. I am a VR enthusiast. I got a Quest 3. But I do a lot of AI artwork, and I have an AI t-shirt shop, grimtees.com. And I'll take you through a quick tour of the my gallery. Come on. All right, this is my AI art gallery. And you can go to Chill Out VR and look for Grim's AI art gallery in the worlds. It's nothing like, again, a lot of the stuff, it's not groundbreaking. I'm not saying like wow, I'm the master. That this is a very basic thing. Yeah, well, this is just the main entrance. One of the things I love doing is I've got a style using the style of Dance Macabre. And this is a lot of imagery that I've created with that style that I got from a good friend of the channel, Rob Niche, in between stops. He also has a YouTube channel. If you're into AI artwork and AI styles and Midjourney, go to In Between Stops and check out his series on AI. Last season was really great. He's on a new season now, but yeah, all of this is done in Midjourney. And some of these are on t-shirts, like I said. The most famous stuff I've done, though, I don't want to say famous. That's not really it. I mean, the stuff most popular among the community here are the AI creepy dolls. These are all the there. This is right here. This is Sweet Alice. She's in my t-shirt. All of these girls are in my t-shirt. There's Alice, Flora, I can't remember the names offhand, but yeah. These girls are in my t-shirt shop. I did things with some pets and stuff. Wait, no, it's not here. Where is he at? What did I do with oh, it's in the other art gallery. But yeah, this is all just stuff I did in Midjourney, my Sisters of Shadows collections, you know. We'll just rush over to the other room. Put her in her twice. I guess I need to remove her and put something new there. She's in here twice too. I'm just gonna rush through this. But if you have Steam, you can it's free. Chill Out VR, it's free. So you can download it. And you don't need a VR headset, right? You can I'm in desktop mode right now. So anyway. There's my more Sisters of Shadows. I love that series. I got her like 3 times in here somehow. Weird. All right, I got to double check some of this artwork. I got way too many duplicates in here. But yeah. Not only that, I've got I did a whole like ink wash Western. I mean, there's a lot of great artwork out there that people are doing with AI. I definitely though want to get. I definitely want to get more into traditional drawing. What kind of PC do you have? All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I mean, well, let's do. I'll go to the last room here. It's just my creepy room. I mean, do you have a gaming PC that's you know, that you've gotten that's no more than 4 years old? You can actually go to Steam and they have a thing that can help you test your VR to your PC to make sure it's VR 360. You should be okay because I've got I think this is a 30 what is this? We'll get out of here. Quit game. Right, I have a yeah, I've got a 3080 Ti, so it's not too yours isn't, you know, they're about comparable. Okay. You know, just you just want to go to Steam and test. They have a where is it on Steam? Blah, 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 blah. I think you can download. Or you check on like your pop-up and you go to Steam VR. There should be a Steam VR pop-up. Oop. And is it there? No, that's a performance graph. Help. Where is it? It's somewhere on there. Devices, workshop, create system report, help. I'm not seeing it. Why? Let's quit. Anyway, okay. The system, the system, the VR headset I recommend is the Quest. Whether you get a Quest 2 or a Quest 3. Here's why. It's a standalone headset, right? It's a standalone. You can, and has a couple, if you have a PC that can run VR, then get the lower storage one, because you will be using, through Steam, you can get a variety of VR capable games. You can also, through download the PC versions of VR games that are also available as standalone in the headset. But it is a standalone system, so you can download games to the headset. You download games to the headset. That way, let's say you're using your computer for something, rendering or whatever. You can actually still play games, with your headset and not being, you have like 4 terabyte in your bed. Yeah, right. I mean, that's the thing. I think I've got the 128 gigabyte headsets, but they have like 512 also. So I mean, for the bang for your buck, my recommendation is a Quest headset. I have a Quest 3 and a Quest 2. I have my girlfriend uses the Quest 2, and then I bought the Quest 3 for my upcoming birthday. It's fun. There's a lot of things you can do. You're not tied to like those trackers or anything. Now it's a different story if you want like full body tracking. If you want to do all full body tracking and stuff, then you might look at, either a Vive or, well, three has got a little bit better. It's got better graphics, of course, better processor. It has what's called it does augmented reality, to where it has the cameras are color, so it can use your environment as a play area, where you can play a game in your living room and zombies are attacking you, and it is using your living room as the actual, they're like, they'll come through the windows or through actual doorways because it scans your environment and builds the play area that way. So that's the but you know, but it's $500 for even the 128 one. And if that's too much of a price jump, or out of your price range, you can go for the Quest 2, which the 128 is like around 200, maybe 3. Still has great graphics. You know, a lot of games are still compatible with it. You know, they're usually compatible with both the 2 and the 3. I think it's still got a long life, you know, a long shelf life. You know, again, if you want to future proof yourself, go for the Quest 3. You know, if you're on a budget, go for the Quest 2. And remember, you will need to get some different accessories with it, like a long data charging cable, like the 16-foot data link cables that you'll need. Now you can use these wirelessly. I have the data charging cable so that I can charge while I'm playing, so that I'm not limited to the battery. You'll want to get right off the bat. You'll want to get a new head strap for it, because the head strap that comes with them suck. So look for Kiwi Design, Kiwi Design head strap. I do not get any money back from Meta. I'm not an employee of Meta. I just love my Meta, my Quest headsets. I love playing in VR. And there's a ton of games that are also multiplayer, on Steam and and standalone. But anyway, I'll be quiet now. Did I show the Countess? I don't remember if I showed the Countess. I showed the Countess. Anyway. Say it again. I like it. Oh, I'm not as good as Corpse Husband. Not as good. I'm not as good as Corpse Husband. That's his name, right? Corpse Husband. Say it again. I like it. Yeah, I'd sound more like Wolverine. All right. What were we doing? Let's get back to doing some stuff. But welcome to the channel. Put my pen somewhere. I put my pen somewhere. If I was sitting on it, I'd know it. So anyway. I'm constantly talking people into getting VR headsets. Mainly because hopefully then hey Grib, so how do you connect it to your PC via wireless? It's wireless. Just hook it up to your Wi-Fi. Or you can use the data link cable. Two ways. The data link cable will both charge and connect directly to your PC. I use a Wi-Fi connection. That's why I have the the data delete. It's about an hour to 2 hours. You know, but you can get a head strap that has an extra battery pack. I have a Bobo VR headset or head strap that has an extra battery. That has a battery like this. So you can actually plug in. There's the battery charger. I have a link cable. Link cable. That this is actually hooked into a a socket with an adapter, and I can hook it directly into this or into the battery itself. And then the battery just, and that extends it for another good 3 hour, 3 hours of gameplay. And then if that starts going down, then I just hook that into the back there. But yeah, this is my Quest 3. I've got just some generic headphones or earbuds that have too long a cord. But I connect with Wi-Fi, and I went out and got a Wi-Fi router that my computer hooks to, and my headset hooks to. So that I have my own kind of sub access point here in my studio. And that way I'm not competing with Wi-Fi with everybody else in the house, because right now we only got 2 other people and nobody's home at, for most of the time now, so it's kind of a moot point. But and this Wi-Fi in here is on a gigabit, speed. Yeah. And then this connects to my main router, for internet. But when I'm playing games, when I'm playing PCV, you don't need the Wi-Fi necessarily for standalone games that are downloaded to your headset. Only for when you're playing on PC VR games, or you play multiplayer games, whether that's on your headset, or the PC VR. You'll need that connection to the internet, of course. So anyway, like any other games, but all right. I'm in wire hell over here. Wire hell. I'm providing you with some good information. I mean, if you're seriously thinking about getting one, hopefully this information helps you. But don't take, search on YouTube. Most of the VR folks have Quests that, the big influencers. Nacy, you'll know her. She's got purple hair and she's from Australia. A few other, the names are escaping me, but the Beardo, he's got, nope, they only come in white. I don't think they come in colors. Now, that doesn't mean you can't, like, you know, get a can of spray paint and make sure you tape off all the cameras and, you know, places that paint would get that you don't want to get into and spray paint it black. But I would not suggest it. There may be some covers. Now I'm curious. My favorite game. For VR or just in general? Right now for VR for because that's a hard one. Huh. Yeah, Quest the quests don't come in black. That's why I'm like, I mean, if they do, I'd be surprised. But Jesus, what? My favorite games to play on the VR are the flight sim games. There are a few because I'm a big desktop fighter jock. There's a couple of arcadey ones. The dog's telling me it's time to go out. Potty. All right. Have fun. You guys, what do you are you guys playing in the new Enshrouded or some Fortnite? What are we playing? Finals. Okay, I was about to say, what was that other one? The finals. Good luck. Get some dubs. Rob, man, yeah, it's really I like, yeah, the flight sim games. There's these Warbirds, World War One. There's a World War Two one. They've got a modern combat one, but it's not very good. I downloaded one called VTOL, or VTOL, vertical takeoff and landing, which the gravity, I mean, the landscape and everything is not like photorealistic or anything, but I mean the flight characteristics are they're more simulation, not arcadey. I downloaded also Ultra Wings 2, which it's very cartoony, but the flight characteristics on it are better. But I also have some PC VR, the DCS World, which is a very complicated, a very in-depth flight sim. Oh, well, my XGN channel is affiliated, but I've got affiliate on the XGN channel, which is the gaming channel, which I do with a couple other gamers. But yeah, thanks. The really fun games to play in VR, Rob, are the kind of the horror survival scary games. There's like the ghost hunting game called Phasmophobia. That's fun in VR. Devour, which is very campy, but it is spooky as shit. And then I'm playing this one called The Forest, which you crash land on an island of cannibal and mutants, and you have to, you know, what what the scary ones, right? The horror, right? Right? There's a few others out there that I have not downloaded or I haven't tried yet. Yeah, the Resident Evil 4. There's supposed to be like a multiplayer version, but yeah. Arizona Sunshine is a zombie shooter I'm playing. I got Fallout 4 and Skyrim VR. I have Iron Wolf, which is a World War II sub simulator, or one. I don't remember. Did they have those? Beat Saber. I actually play Beat Saber because it's good. I like the exercise stuff of it, but yeah. There's a lot of them that I have not downloaded. Escape the Backrooms. That's VR. There's a Walking Dead. There's a Walking Dead series. There's an Exorcist VR game. Exorcist Legion VR game also. Layers of Fear, which I played the regular, that's in VR. I haven't tried that one. Anyway, so there's quite a few. There's quite a few out there. Some of them are good, some of them aren't, but I'm totally squirreled. You guys have totally squirreled me. There's some great like I said, Phasmophobia is VR and it's multiplayer. Devour is also multiplayer. I like a variety of games. I'm trying to get one of my friend Joseph Clough has got a Quest 3. I got my girl. We got Ghostbusters. I know it's campy, but I'm trying to get her to play some games with it. She won't be able to play any of the real I don't know. Hopefully she does good with Ghostbusters, but she gets dizzy easy. I'll be right back. I got to take the dog out. The dog was like, roof. So give me a few. I will be back.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
All right.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air.
Okay.
Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Raise your fist in the air. Enter a mosh pit!
Check. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. All right. Kind of messed up that whole be right back thing. There's no music, no nothing. Terrible streamer. Did grab me a quick burger. All right, let's try to get this thing cut out before noon. And my kid, God bless him. Triple shot of Starbucks. Welcome back, Danny. Danny does. Wait, the intern has VR, right? I think you did. You said you missed that whole big VR, or you probably heard it. It was in the background. I don't know. Anything I need to go over that you might have missed, like the animations and stuff that I had been working on. Yeah. Warfare is one of Mojo Jojo's community members was in here, and I just sold a Quest 3 pretty much. No, I do not have stock in the company. Hello, Yuri. Hello, Jim. I'm just covering my bases there. Hello, Rosalind. Hello, Mum. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, Danielle. So I got that Rocksmith Plus, the free trial. I've tried it. I've canceled it already. It has a lot of songs in it, but it doesn't have enough to make me want to stick with that one. Did you see the? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I mean, that's a typical Thursday around here. Just saying. But what it did have, Danny, was every single fucking Clash song. Every song by the Clash is on Rocksmith Plus. And my God, they put out a lot of shit. I don't mean shit as in terrible. It just they had way more music than I thought they did. Uh, yeah, yes. And Joe and the boys had quite an eclectic array of songs. As is most music that are created by people in Europe. That's one thing I do know. They were not an American band. And if it weren't for the advent of MTV, good luck with the meeting. I'm probably going to get off here about noon. prep some thumbnails. How am I looking? Okay. Have I even? Yes, no. Yes, no. Yes, yes, no. Yes, I'm on the other shoulder. So, yes, so I ended up, canceling Rocksmith because it really does not have enough songs to hold me. Rocksmith Plus, that is. I will continue. There are some Clash songs on 2014. The whole thing with the Clash was that I had it on Rocksmith, the Rock the Casbah, but I will next time. I think Midweek Mayhem. I will check and see if I have the Clash on there. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are a lot of songs on Rocksmith Plus, none of which I see myself sitting there trying to play. I did get all excited because one of the things was like, play some Metallica, and they have Whiskey in the Jar, and that's about it. But their advertisement on the site says they've got like 6 other songs, but they're not available in the US. Who the fuck does that shit? Joan Jett. They had a lot of Joan Jett. They had a lot of live recordings of stuff. Green Day. They had Linkin Park. I'm thinking maybe I did not want the red stuff. Apparently they just did a deal with Warner Brothers Music or Warner Music, is it? So that they got like Paramore freaking out the yin yang. Not a Paramore guy. They got a lot of oldies, which is good. Just nothing, none of the artists that I end up playing. And frankly, I'm at that point of, you know, I need to get back in the groove and then get back in the groove of actually, learning how to play tabs and not learning how to play tabs because I know how to read tablature. But I mean, I need to get back in the habit of playing more often and then being able to memorize songs, I guess is what I'm trying to say. In the most terrible ever. To renew my goal of learning how to play guitar without the aid. And again, not wanting to, be an expert at it, but good enough to sight read, bar, tab. What's going on there? There we go. I'm doing the last character in this tutorial series. I'm just, working on cutting out this guy from the background. It's a lot of busy work. Am I right? Am I right, Rob? It's a lot of busy work in animation, lot of tedious tasks that you have to do Not as bad as it used to be, but I'm sure there's something I could have used to cut this guy out, but so far the pen tool is the most exact tool to use. Again, I'm kind of fanboy because, you know, I feel like I'm in the presence of greatness, Rob. Literally. And I hope the hand is doing well. How is the hand? Like I said, I kind of feel your pain because I had torn a tendon in here, man, and just that's my mouse hand. I was like, Doc, they were like, we got to splint your hand up. And I was like, you gotta let my thumb and my forefinger. I mean, split these fingers together, but man, you can't, I need that to use my mouse. Right. I know, right? What did I do to myself? Well, this is a while ago. Rob is a bike riding, right? Mountain biking has injured his thumb. You know, and as a photographer artist, I mean, that's thumb's important. This is years ago. Megan, Tara's daughter, is played the cello in orchestra in high school. You know, throughout, you know, elementary, middle, and high school. So we had but when she got to, I believe, either middle school or high, I can't remember. We had to buy her a cello because they were supplying her with a cello before. So she could practice more at home. And a string broke or something, or popped off or something. And so she was trying to tune it and couldn't turn the tuning pegs. And the way you're supposed to do it is you press in and then turn. Seems counterproductive, but I was pressing right here on the, you know, the ball of the finger in here, pressing in and trying to turn, and all of a sudden I felt this, and it was like, oh, I could still move my finger, but the tendon, this tendon right in here had the ligaments, I guess, the ligaments holding the tendon or whatever, something like that, tore. And so they had to splint these 3 fingers. They were going to split the whole hand, but I was like, I use my hand. I use my hand for work. I need my middle, my, you know, they were going to do that, you know. I was like, that's not going to work. You got to do something else. You got to do this, you know, not this, not live long and prosper, but, you know. So I'm better now. Right? Right? I'm telling you. Dodging Scud missiles and all that stuff in a frickin' cello. But anyway, that's that story. Like Forrest Gump, telling stories. That's all I got to say about that. My mother said. Thank you guys for hanging out, keeping me company while I do all this work. I want a bigger tablet. I'm getting one. I was gonna get a new chair, but fuck it. I'm getting a new tablet. I'm gonna get a bigger one. Maybe my kid will want this one. Call her a kid. She's like 21. Sounds like somebody's mowing their grass. I didn't think it was quite that time. I do not mow grass anymore. All right. Getting into some weird area here. All right. Just kind of doing some quick and dirty points. If I can grab stuff like I want to. And I'm trying to practice not putting down like a ton of points, yet still getting as accurate as possible with these curves. The less curves, right? The less points, the less like sharp points. And the smoother the selection will be. This one, I could bring this one down more. That up. Maybe Rob has some Bezier pen tool tips and tricks. I need to watch a few. I'm I know how to use. Are you enjoying SREF and MJ? What am I missing? Apparently I need to go read. I know they just came out with some new stuff, but I've not. Admittedly, I've not been messing in style reference. Oh, okay, yeah. I've not messed with it at all. I did see the mention about it, but I have not played with it yet. I am sadly, Sensei, I am behind the times. No, you're now I understand. I have not messed with it for a bit, especially since I've been trying to doing these animation things. I've not messed with Midjourney except. Is it? Okay, I will definitely give it a look see. And I get, and can you give me a brief synopsis? I know I don't want you to like be sitting there. I don't know if you're a typer or a pecker. What's up, Caffeine Daydream? How's it going, sir? Hope your day is going well. If you like some cool retro gaming, cool retro gaming, Caffeine Daydream, go check him out. It's part of Nova's community. Plus, he's got a big community of his own. Very, very wonderfully put together stream. All right, I will definitely check that out. This week. Because we are all over the all over the place. I mean, even yeah, her style, the consistent character is the big thing that we need to figure out to just get her to be consistent. To always look the you never look exactly the same, but that's what he wants. So. Again, I got a bunch of wonderful content creators that come to my channel. All of you guys in between stops. This is the tool for consistency. Okay. In Between Stops, awesome YouTube channel on AI art and styles. Caffeine Daydream has a great game stream over on Twitch. The Fit Danielle Reads over on YouTube. Also, who else do we have in here today? Erupt was here. Erupt, you can go check out another fellow designer over on Kick. He streams on Kick. Erupt TV. Warfare was here for a bit. Warfare also streamers currently streaming with Casper. Nova Charter made a pop in, so you can go follow twitch.tv/Nova Charter. And I think that was it as far as all the fuck. Oh, Drolo. Can't forget Drolo. Drolo is here. Well, thank you. These couple of pieces aren't mine, but I'm gonna start posting more of my stuff. And this is cool artwork either way. This one, but I will admit this is not mine. This is one from a tips and tricks tutorial that they give you to kind of to work on. But here, Caffeine, you may appreciate this, as most of us do. This is my artwork. I didn't draw it, it's AI, but I did make the animation for it. Although with this tablet, I'm definitely going to get into like trying to do more hand-drawn stuff like Mojo. Mojo is very impressive. Mojo Jojo 671. Can also check him out on Twitch TV. I mean, I've watched his progression, right? I'm sure you've seen it too. Great stuff. I mean, I want to be able to get my drawing skills honed. Right now, I'm just a compositing type guy. But thanks for stopping by, Caffeine. I appreciate you, sir. Hope your day is going well. Hope everybody's day is going well. I appreciate you guys, all of you, for being a part of my community. And I mean, I got to thank Nova for actually I got to thank who is it? Bobby Yannick. Bobby Janik, right? If I would have never came across his channel, I would never came across Nova. And would not have met a lot of great, talented people. Also, I got to give a shout out to my friend and mentor, David Foster, who makes this all possible. For giving me a chance to do thumbs for Redacted, which has grown leaps and bounds since I came on board, but I'm just gonna kind of draw a foot in here. It's not a wonderful foot, but I think on this side I want to. I gotta get in closer. There it is. If there was a foot, stop it. Stop that. I also want to again mention, if you're a history buff, if you like Band of Brothers or any of those shows like that, if you enjoyed Saving Private Ryan and you have Apple TV, I highly recommend Masters of the Air. Just think of Memphis Belle as a mini series, only better. I am thoroughly enjoying Masters of the Air. Not only because I'm in the Air Force, but or was in the Air Force, sorry. It is a really good show. And if you haven't watched Jack Reacher on Prime, again, another show. Not Jack Reacher, Reacher. Jack Reacher's the movie. If you haven't watched Reacher on Prime, while short ass Tom Cruise did do a good job, I feel. You know, and it was not a bad movie. Any of the Reacher movies, Jack Reacher movies. Alan Rickman is fucking Jack Reacher, and I haven't even read the books. Although I do need to check it out since I do have Prime. Maybe I can find them, you know, find the audiobooks. All right, we're almost done. with this guy. I hate it when that happens. Stop. All right. So we've got this guy all outlined. I am going to right click, make selection, hit OK. We're going to copy it and then create a big old hole and then paste him back in. There we go. Let's do one more thing and then I'll jump off here. We're just going to take the lasso tool, do this quick, just quick selection around empty space. We're going to go up and hit generative fill. Make sure we've got the layer selected. Hit generative fill. Let's see what happens. That one looks all right. I like that one better. I like that one even more. That one's good, but I like that one. That one's all right, but I like that one. Because then this guy is just going to go right back over the top. There's some area around the feet that we'll need to kind of work on, but nice. Now there's a lot of opportunity. A lot of opportunity. For us to like animate that, all these little, red areas can be blob animated. We can make some twinkles out of these things. We can cut the rocks, make that into a foreground, and then, you know, maybe even a midground, and then the background to do like a parallax effect. That would be cool. Obviously, now we're going to need to cut, you know, the the arm and the sword out. We'll cut the arm here, and then maybe, you know, cut a shoulder piece, you know, his head, the kind of the upper cape area here, cut that out, cut his cape. Getting messy, I know. Maybe his legs, maybe we could do like up and down, you know. Cut part of the visor out, make it glow a bit. Who knows? I mean, I don't know what this guy has in store for this guy. What's up, Cheryl? And I'm about to log. I'm logging. Not because Cheryl showed up, but it's noon, and I'm going to save this. It's character 3. Look this up. Get it out the way. All right. Once again, folks, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. Ouch, I'm just dropping shit everywhere. Appreciate you. I will be back Thursday for the Watch Me Work. It's Tuesday, so there's no XGN stream. I believe David will be streaming tonight. Today's temperature is going to be hot. Yikes. Redacted is at 3 p.m. Central. If you're interested in alternative news from the mainstream, be sure to check that out. You'll see my graphics handiwork in that. But yeah, yes. Take care, Caffeine. Thank you for dropping by, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, and hope I see you again soon. You too, Danielle. Everybody, thank you, Rob. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, everybody. Yuri, everybody, for coming to hang out with me. And let's get out of here. Have a good day, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.